to rise from your seats, let us pray to honor the memory of those who lost their lives in the tragic shooting at Pahalgam on 22nd April 2025. May their souls rest in peace. Let's observe a silence of 30 seconds to all the departed souls, support the Indian government, and may we stand together in compassion and strength.
Ayam nijaha paroveti ganana lagchetasam udara charitana tu vasudhaiva kutumbakam, which translates to, this is mine, that is yours. Such distinctions belong to narrow minds, but for the truly noble, the whole world is one family.
And with this timeless thought echoing in our hearts, let us come together, not just as students and faculty, not just as departments and disciplines, but as one united family, celebrating the spirit of learning, culture, and community. A blissful morning to one and all present here, dignitaries, respected faculty members, beloved parents, and our ever-energetic students. A warm welcome to Citernity 2025, a celebration not just of our institution, but of spirit, progress, and heritage. I'm Yashma Povaya from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering.
And I'm Chinappa from the Department of Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning. We are delighted to be your host for the day. With joy in our hearts and pride in our roots, we welcome you all to Citernity 2025. I request the audience to switch off the mobile phones. Don't you think, Yashma, there is something truly special about being in Kodagu? A land that's not just rich in beauty, but also in culture, unity, and sportsmanship. The Kodagu hockey tournament is the heartbeat of Kodagu. The world's largest peaceful human congregations. And today, all roads have led to CIT. We have gathered for the celebration of our annual College Day, Citernity 2025. It's not just a celebration, it's a milestone in CIT's eternal journey, a true symbol of spiritual unity and diversity.
Have you ever felt that some moments aren't just events? They feel timeless, like they've been waiting to happen forever?
Absolutely, Yashma. And this moment of eternity is right here, right now.
And what better way to begin Citernity than by invoking light and wisdom, the symbol of knowledge that transcends time.
Let's begin this day with grace. We invite our esteemed dignitaries along with the chief guest, alumni guest, and your management, principal, and all the heads of the department to light this ceremonial lamp, a symbol of awakening, of clarity, of Citernity.
And I request everyone to rise as Ms. Seetha Nilaya and Mr. Banotej from Computer Science and Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning lead us in an invocation to seek divine blessings.
You
are ready to embark on this timeless celebration. I now request the Chief Person, Dr. Ramakrishna BP, to escort the dignitaries onto the dais.
Every journey has a heartbeat.
Sarve Santu Niramaya, Sarve Bhadrani Paschyantu, Ma Kaschit Dukh Bhagavad. A very warm and blissful good morning to everyone present here. I am Seetha Nilaya, a proud 8th Sem student from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. Coorg Institute of Technology, a proud initiative of Kodagu Education Society, has always stood as more than just an academic institution. It is a dynamic environment where innovation thrives, leadership is shaped, and dreams take flight. Here curiosity is cultivated, talents are honed, and every student is empowered to step into the world with confidence and character. CIT isn't just a college, it's a journey of growth, vision, and purpose. And today, that experience comes alive as we celebrate Ceternity 2025, our college day. A moment to pause and look back at how far we have come and to embrace the excitement of everything yet to come. Let me begin by extending a respectful and joyous welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Vinay Kumar GB, founder and director of Insights IAS Bengaluru. Sir, your journey in education and your dedication to guiding future leaders through civil service is a glowing example of impact-driven purpose. A very warm welcome to you, sir. I now request Professor Timaya Echi, HOD, Department of Mechanical Engineering, to welcome our chief guest, Mr. It is also my honor to warmly welcome our distinguished guest of honor, Mr. Pradeep Reddy, Head of Human Resources at Tech Vision Voice Solution Hyderabad. Your vision in shaping talent and corporate leadership is a valuable lesson to every aspiring professional. A very warm welcome to you, sir. Next, a woman whose career in technology speaks volume, Mrs. Shubha Achaya, Principal Engineer at Dell Technologies, Bengaluru. Ma'am, your path inspires every student here, especially the young women in engineering who look up to leaders like you. A very warm welcome to you, ma'am. I now request... We are privileged to have the President extend a warm welcome to Shri C.P. Rakesh Puvaya, Honorable Secretary of Kodagu Education Society. Your support and leadership have continually empowered the student community to dream big and reach higher. I would like to welcome Shri Chinnappa, Vice President of Kodagu Education Society. We extend a warm and respectful welcome to you, sir. It is my pleasure to welcome Shri Rajan Nanjappa, Joint Secretary of Kodagu Education Society. We are grateful for your presence and warm and respectful welcome to you, sir. It's an honor to welcome Shri K.M. Uttappa, Treasurer of Kodagu Education Society. We are truly honored to have you with us. A heartfelt welcome to you, sir. I now request... We are grateful to be guided by the steady leadership of our principal, Dr. M. Basuraj. Sir, your dedication to both academic excellence and student growth continues to inspire all of us every day. A warm welcome to you, sir. Members of Kodagu Education Society. To all our faculty members, dear parents, beloved alumni, and my enthusiastic fellow students, your presence adds meaning, joy, and life to this celebration. A very warm welcome to each one of you. Let's make today not just a memory, but a moment of pride. Together we begin, together we grow, and together we continue to move forward. As we embark on this journey, remember, true growth happens when we learn from one another and work together in unity. Thank you, and once again, a very warm welcome to Seetha Nilaya 2025.
Beautiful way to open the gates of fraternity with open heart and
Sri K. Chinnappa, Honorable Secretary of KS, Sri C.P. Rakesh Poya, Honorable Joint Secretary, Sri Rajan Anjappa, Treasurer, Sri K. Uttappa, the distinguished directors of an Academic Education Society, esteemed guest of honor of an alumni, Mr. Pradeep Reddy, HR Head at Tech Vision Voice Solutions, Hyderabad, and Mrs. Shubha Acharya, the Principal Engineer at Technologies, Bangalore, Dr. Ramakrishna, VB, the Chairman of NASA Committee 2024-25, dear parents, the campus administrator, heads of the department, my colleagues. The CAT was been established in 1999 by a group of visionaries under the Kodagu Education Society, a registered charitable society. CAT has taken a numerous initiatives to deliver high-quality education in alignment with the institution vision and the mission. The main strength of the institution is the state-of-the-art of infrastructure and qualified dedicated faculty. There are 11 faculties with a doctoral degree and 20 faculties are pursuing PhD in the various streams. I'm happy to inform that we have got an intake upgraded to now 120 to 6 from 60 for computer science and engineering from the academic year 25-26 onwards. The academic year 24-25 has been a significant milestone marked for many events, accomplished a testament to the dedication and the teamwork of all the stakeholders of the institution. During the academic year 24-25, the Coorg Institute of Technology celebrated its silver jubilee, reaffirming its dedication to providing excellence technical education with a deep-rooted social ethos. Accredited with an A grade by NAC, CAT remains committed upholding the visionary principles of its founders while honoring a remarkable accomplishment of its students and the faculty. The Institute nurtures 1075 future technocrats across the 7 engineering disciplines, supported by a dedicated team of 160 staff members comprising 62 teaching staff and 98 non-teaching personnel. The students at CAT consistently demonstrate the excellence in the academic and extracurricular activities, completing the various NPTEL courses and acquiring the multiple certification training and industrial internships in advanced fields of science and technology. The CAT continues to maintain invisible academic standards, achieving 100% pass rate for the final year students in 2024. The institution supports the institution, sports team and individual athlete have attained remarkable victories at the state and the national levels, furthermore showcasing their skills and their dedication. Additionally, the faculty remains actively engaged in the professional development, presenting the research at the international conferences and publishing in the reputed journals. These collective achievements reflect the CAT unwavering commitment to excellence and its pursuit of a lifelong learning. Here is a summary of events conducted in our college for the academic year 24 or 25. We have taken a lot of initiatives to bridge the gap between the academia and industry and to prepare our students for the global competence. Our students has been bursting with a diverse array of activities aimed at the historical, holistic development from certificate courses and industrial visits to workshops and guest talks, and we assure that our students and staff gain a practical and theoretical knowledge. Special events, ceremonies along with the community service and awareness program fosters a sense of a social responsibility. The culture and recreation activities, seminar and youth adventure programs enrich the students' experience, making the learning both engaging and comprehensive. The reports of the academic year achievements, especially by the students. The Department of Computer Science and Engineering, headed by Professor Diana KK. The students of the department have earned notable awards and recognition across the various academic and technical platforms. Mr. Abhin Rejvi, Deepa and Karimbaya from the 8th semester participated in TCS Tech Bytes held at JSS College, Mysore, showcasing their knowledge and skills. Praju and Madan from 6th semester took the part in the mini project entitled Microvision, Big Ideas in Small Projects, which has been organized at the GSS Mysore in December 24. They also demonstrated their technical expertise in a 24-hour national level hackathon organized by GSS Mysore in December 2024. Kavina, AC and Murtal, CN from the 5th semester successfully completed the NPTEL certification courses and on ethical hacking. Seetha Nilaya, Varun and Joyappa of 6th semester participated in the national level hackathon hosted by Departmental College of Engineering, Mysore in February 2025. A prestigious milestone was achieved by Mr. Saif Khan, who received an honors degree from Vishweshwar Technology University, Belgavi. The Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, headed by Dr. Divakar S.S. Mr. Virpaksha Kapling successfully completed 2 NPTEL courses, Deep Learning and Sensors and Actuators, emphasizing his commitment to advanced learning, and Mr. Karambaya CP completed a course on cybersecurity and privacy. The Department of Mechanical Engineering, headed by Professor Timaya AG, Ms. Chondama KP and his team members presented papers at the International Conference on Emerging Trends in Engineering and Allied Science held at CIT Kodagu on July 24, 2024. Mr. Vivek and his team successfully completed NDPL certificate courses in the area like Principle of Industrial Engineering, Product Design and Manufacturing, Safety and Risk and Analytics. The Department of Civil Engineering, headed by Dr. Pramod Ganapati C. Mr. Sunil Kumar and his team from 6th semester secured a second place in the Bridgescape event in the International Collegiate in Civil Engineering Symposium held in Mysore in October 2024 and representing the department at Catalyst 2024. Ms. Anusha and Mr. Nandish from the 8th semester showcased their technical prowess in a quiz organized by the Association of Consulting Civil Engineering, Mysore region in November 2024. Furthermore, a 17th student from the 4th and 6th semester actively participated in the national level Cultural and Technical Fest, Sambram, held at an SDN College, Mysore, Bangalore, in December 2024. In the art gallery, Ms. Pooja displayed her creativity by participating in the national level drawing competition at the Indian Art Fest 2024. The Department of Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning, headed by Dr. Ramakrishna BB. The A&M department has achieved a remarkable milestone during the academic year. Mr. Akash Pujari received an internship at Ajinto with a ₹50,000 stipend for a period of 6 months. Later, he will be absorbed in the same company with a package of 10 lakhs, while Kavana Kaverama BB of a final year secured the first place in hackathon at Your Needs, Mysore in November 2024. National level success includes Anthony Joseph Dixit and their team securing the first and the fourth place in the hackathon at G++, Mysore and SIT Tumkur respectively. Academically, Ms. Sanjana V.S. presented a research paper at IEEE NN ITCon 2024 and Banu J. Tej participated in the VTU Mysore Division Table Tennis Championship. The teams from a third year and also shown at the JIT-Hack 24 hackathon, and numerous students achieved certificates. Infosys Springboard certifications in AI Premier were earned by Afnan Khan and I. Sarif and others, while the NPTEL certificates were secured in the domain like industry, cloud computing, data science and for engineers and many more. These accomplishments demonstrate a blend of an academic, technical and extracurricular excellence within the department, reflecting the dedication and talent of the students. The Department of Artificial Intelligence and Data Science, headed by Professor Ramesh HR. The Data Science Department was witnessed outstanding achievement in academics, events and sports. Events like a technical talk on June 25th, 2024 highlighted the brilliance of students such as Maltesh, Sahana, Trisha, Kandama and Nikita. Similarly, the InfoFest held at July 29, 2024 saw the team of Daniel Sharat and his members winning the first prize, while Achama and Kaverema, Inchara and others secured second and third prize respectively. Numerous NPTEL courses completed the further underlying academic dedications with the Neha excelling the joy of computing using the Python, Manisha mastering the cybersecurity and privacy, the other gaining the experience in the Python, data science, and machine learning and software engineering. The Department of Basic Science and Humanities, as per the VTU guidelines, and the induction program was conducted for 21 days for the first year students, 2024, invited experts from the reputed institutions and the industry. First phase of 11 days induction program for the first year students was conducted from 17 to 28 September 2024. Mr. Sundar K.S., Associated Vice President of Infosys, was the chief guest on occasion of the orientation program. The second phase of the induction program of 10 days conducted from 17 to 27 March 2025. The activities conducted for the first year students. The National Disaster Response Force, that NDRF in association with the District Disaster Management Authority on 19 September 2024. A session on career guidance was conducted for the first year students by Mr. Kalapa Chaurya, the SAP Alliance leader of Bangalore. Canada Siri Sneha Balaga, in association with the Coorg Institute of Technology, conducted a session on empowering technical education in the development of the Karnataka state on 26th November 2024. The students who have been taken to visit different temples, Sri Ikutappa temple and different places on 19th March 2025 as a part of a social responsibility, community outreach and to explore the rich cultural heritage of the region. Sri Pritam Ponnappa, AG, a motivated speaker and a social aware auditor, the Medicare conducted the motivation sessions on a dream big and achieve bigger on 24th March 2025 with the objective of empowering students to build their confidence and achieve their goals. A session on the teaching and ideology of Swami Vivekananda conducted on October 24, 2024. Mr. Manjuna from K.N. Karyappa College of Engineering conducted a session on electrochemicals, biosensors and bioactive molecular organized on 13th of November 2024. Sri K. Ramarajan, the Superintendent of Police, of Kodagu district visited the college on 16th April 2025 and addressed the first year students on the legal awareness and crime prevention with the emphasis on the legal consequences of NDPS and the various punishments associated with it. The faculty participations in the conference, workshop and FDPs and seminars. Mr. Ramakrishna, the HOD and all the faculties from the A&M department attended a 3-day FDP program on MongoDB, a project-based hands-on training in April 2024, organized at the Seetha College of Engineering, Bangalore, in collaboration with the VQ Belgavi. The faculty members from all the departments presented the technical papers at the international conference on the emerging trends in engineering and allied sciences hosted at CIT in June 2024. Professor Impa and her team has attended a ACT ISD approved FDP on the recent trends in the sustainable construction practices in the civil engineering from July 2024. Mr. Timaya AG, HOD and all the faculty members from the mechanical department participated in a 1-week online FDP on automation and analysis July 2024. Professor Yamuna and Professor Prakriti Ayyap attended a 5-day national level faculty development program on EV technology organized at VVIT Mysore in August 2024. Professor Arita R participated in the webinar on a new application on Omega Invariant organized at VVCE Mysore August 2024. Mr. Anil Kumar participated in the short-term program on skill development organized by the UGC. It is a Teachers Training Center, 26 to 31st August 2024. Dr. Pramod Ganapati, the HOD and all the faculty from the Civil Department participated in the Atal training and FDP on innovative approaches to disaster management and resilient infrastructure in December 2024. Professor Seetha Nilaya and Ms. Manasa successfully completed the FDP on a machine learning lab conducted by Seetha Institute of Technology, Mysore in December 2024. Professor Ramesh, Mr. Harish, Seetha Nilaya, Diana, Professor Diana, Professor Prashanti, Professor Likita, Professor Keitha attended the FDP program on MongoDB and full stack web development organized by the Department of A&M and CIT Kodagu in February 2025. Professor Diana and Professor Nikita participated in the FDP on next generation brain chip integrated protection for IoT and networks organized at the East Point College of Engineering in February 2025. Dr. Pramod Ganapati successfully completed the ASAT sponsored FUIP PG certification program on AI and its application organized by IIT Kodagu, spanning 6 months from July to December 2024. Additionally, he participated in a 6-day adult faculty development program on automation and civil engineering in February 2025. Additionally, he attended the PhD colloquium at IIM Mumbai, receiving the second runner Best Presentation Award. Dr. Ramakrishna PV chaired a session at a prestigious ICV 2024 at MIT Manipal and received papers for a ERCAM 2024 conference and delivered an insightful talk on a NAC grading at St. Anne's College, Virajpet. He also participated in the Infosys Springboard Summit at the Bangalore campus and published a research paper at the International Conference on Hybrid and Advanced Technology at the JNU and Kakinada, Andhra Pradesh. Dr. Etiraj served as a reviewer for a second IEEE International Conference on Data Science and Networking Security and presented several papers including topics about optimized medical image encryption, Vedic structure principles in the multiple design and musical instrument recognized using the machine learning with many published in a Scopus Index journal. He also filed a patent titled System and Method for an innovative deep learning approach to prostate cancer prediction from MRI scanning. Additionally, he published papers on advanced machine learning techniques for breast cancer, prognostic analysis and automated raga recognitions in Indian classical music. A resource person, he delivered a talk in innovation science and technology with the UPFS at the East Point College of Engineering. He has earned his PhD from a V2 Belgavi in August 2024. Mr. Ramya HN and Mr. Ganesh participated in the 60 FDP program on an Indian knowledge system organized at the Departmental College of Engineering, Mysore from 17th to 22nd February 2025. Ms. Anusha just attended a webinar, a new application of Omega Inquiry organized by BBC in Mysore 2024. Professor Ramesh participated in the 5-day faculty development program and on engineering intelligence and advanced techniques in the MATLAB organized by SM VITM Udupi from January 2025. Additionally, he completed a 3-day online FDP program and DevOps hosted by a BIT Bangalore from March 2025. Professor Seetha Nilaya received a Best Technical Paper Award for her work on the automating a mental health assessment among the college students using a data science technique. Additionally, she successfully completed the NPTEL ACT Faculty Development Program on Induction and Machine Learning and participated in the 5-day International FDP Program and Gen AI and Prompt Engineering using a Microsoft Copilot organized by BNM Institute of Technology, Bangalore. Professor Kavya successfully completed an NPTEL applied certification courses on a research methodology. She also participated in the FDP Development Program on innovative VLSI paradigms, MEMS, 3DICS, AI-driven design conducted by Vikas College Institute of Engineering, Mysore. Professor Diana has participated in a professional development through the participation in the multi-faculty development. Made a magnificent contribution to our research and through his published works. He presented and published 2 papers, both at the International Conference on Advanced Materials in the Fluid Mechanics at the Institute of Technology and in the Journal of Physics 2024, dated at the CIT Kodagu. He has also delivered a guest lecture on the occasion of a Science Day at a government high school, Kodagu. Additionally, he attended the PhD Faculty Collegium at IIT Mumbai, receiving the 2nd Best Presentation Award and was awarded the PhD by the Vishweshwar Technology University in September 2024. The research and funded projects. The several projects from our 8th semester students of the institution have been recognized for funding by KSST under the 48 series of the Students Project Program for the academic year 2024. The project titled A Feasible Study on the Application of a Photocatalyst in the removal of a dye from a synthesis wastewater, guided by the Associate Assistant Professor Ramya and Ms. Nidhi, has been selected for the state level seminar. Another involvement project, IoT-based compute purpose of flame, a tower and existing RC robot led by Professor Diana KK also secured our funding. Additionally, the project IoT-based automation sericulture system undertaken by Rakesh A, Nandan, Supriya and Yamuna under the Professor Suman guidance recognized for its potential. The project titled The Waste Collection and the Waste Segregation Robot with a Dustbin, supervised by Professor Shruti K.N. The project design and development of a vacuum assisted multi-prop drive utilization through liquid convection and radiation of an enhanced project quality, guided by Professor Rajesh T.N. and has been awarded the funding. Activities by clubs and the committees. The Coorg Institute of Technology organized and participated in several enriching events throughout the 2024, showcasing its commitment to academic, culture and social growth. The Institute celebrated the Uttari, a traditional harvest festival on December 20th, 2024, presenting the heritage of Kodagu. Kodagu. Awareness program and SSP scholarships, drug addiction and substance abuse featured esteemed guests educating the students and staff on vital topics. The Children's Day was celebrated with the students from our local schools, fostering community connections. A face painting competition marks Halloween a day, adding a creativity and a fun to campus life. A notable celebration including a National Youth Day and International Coffee Day, both emphasizing the cultural significance and unity. The technological advancements were highlighted during the launch of the Coffee Crop Care mobile app and the inauguration of the Incubation Center raised by His Highness Yadura Krishna Datta Chamaraj Vadiyar, the MP of Mysore and Kodagu district. The faculty and the staff benefited from an FDP and outcome-based education and insightful talk on a VRO, a consent creation platform. The Rotary Club installation ceremony and various NSS initiatives such as cleanliness drive, the blood donation camp, in the remembrance of the founder, president of Kodagu Society, Sri Dr. M.M. Changappa, and founder secretary of KCK, Koapa, emphasized the institute focus on the leadership of the social responsibility. The guest lectures and awareness programs on topics like CPR, nutrition, and human values further enriched the learning environment, while technical talks bridged the gap between the academic and industry expectations. These events reflect the institute dedications to fostering innovation, presenting the culture and enhancing the community enhancement. The achievements in the sports by students and the staff. The achievements, academic year 2024 was marked an exceptional sports achievement by the students and the staff of Coorg Technology, adding a prestigious and recognitions to the institution. The college hockey team excelled by securing the first place in the both at a B2 state level hockey tournament held at an DITM Bellary in June 2024 and national level hockey tournament at MIT Manipal in March 2025. A men's hockey team emerged a championship at the 7-sided Open Hockey Tournament held in Mysore in April 2025. Ms. Chondama Katie proved to be a star athlete, achieving the gold medals in the 800 meters and 5,000 meters, racing at the VTU state level athlete meet at the JNC Shumaga in March 2025 and excelling in the state level cross country race at DC Shavanabedagoda in June 2024. She also showcased her talents in the All India Inter-University Cross Country Championship at Mangalore University, the South Zone Inter-University Football Tournament at Alagappa University, Tamil Nadu, and numerous other prestigious events such as TCS World 10,000 in Bangalore, Karnataka State Police Run in Madikeri, and Barefoot Marathon organized by a Coorg Wellness Foundation. Our accomplishment also including a silver medal at the Open 5,000 Sister Run in Bangalore and representing the Adidas runners team, where she secured runners-up positions in the 12-team stadium relay. Our standout performance included by Mr. Danish P, who earned gold medal at the 31st National Level Karate Championship in Mysore in December 2024. Tulsi Tangama, Manisha and Nana Bhavna, who represented CIT at the South Zone Inter-University Hockey Tournament at Bharatiyam University, Tamil Nadu. Mr. Praveen and Mr. Charan Changappa displayed a skill and dedication at the South Zone Inter-University Tournament at the University of Madras. Ms. Dana HP, a 6th semester student who represented the university at the South Zone Inter-University Hockey Tournament. Mr. Chinnappa and Tanar Kia won the 3rd place in the V2 Mysore Zone Badminton Tournament. The institution staff contributed Mr. Arish Kumar, the Physical Education Director of the CIT, serving as a member of the V2 Hockey Tournament Hockey Team Selection Committee. Ms. Manisha was recognized as an MVP of the MIT Manipal Tournament as a part of a VTU Women's Hockey Team. Mr. Gopanna, Mr. Devaya, Mr. D. Kavirappa and Ms. Satvik Muthana earned victories in the multiple hockey championships at Ballari, Manipal and Mysore. These achievements highlighted the talent, dedication qualifications and sportsmanship of a CIT students and the staff, reflecting the commitment to excellence in both academic and athletics. The placement and the internship report, the final students of all the branches of progressive technology undertook an extensive 15-week industry internship program, gaining invaluable experience at reputed organizations. These internships were offered by a range of esteemed companies, including Kodagu, Bosch, Glowforge, Coorg, the Weissworks, and many more. Significant opportunities, including the internship with the stipend offered to 9 students from the Department of E&M by Koorg Robotics, Bangalore. Extended internship opportunity to 2 students from the Department of E&M and CE students respectively. Additionally, 35 students from the Department of CE benefited from the internship at a Belagora of Food Industrial Estate, Mysore. Furthermore, RNEN consultant from a construction private limited and an habitat project, Bangalore provided a stipend support internship to 4 students from the Department of Civil Engineering. The placement details. The college placement statistics for the academic 2024 showcase the remarkable achievements. Reputed companies such as Infosys, Accenture, Cognizant, Denmark, EDG, EGTK, Denmark, ThoughtWorks, and many more conducted a placement drives offering opportunity to our students. The highest package recorded was 11 lakhs with an average package of 3 LPE. A notable placement include Mr. Akash Subhas Pujari, as I said earlier, to the Department of E&M, who secured a 10 lakh package at an Agintio, Bangalore, along with a monthly stipend of 50,000 rupees. Ms. Likita from the Department of Mechanical Engineering was placed in a Auto Live India private limited, receiving a stipend of 25,000 per month. Additionally, Somshekhar KJ Chandan from the Mechanical Engineering Department was selected as a design interns, valve oil of Fluid Power India Private Limited, Bangalore, the stipend of 19,000 rupees per month. Other notable placement includes Kavana Kavarama BB at Bosch, Bangalore, Abhishek KM from a Mechanical Engineering, and Ms. Charan Kumar from the Civil Engineering Department at Toyota Auto Private Limited, Bangalore, with a package of 4.27 LPE. Ms. Bhavya Sia was placed as an accessibility project intern at Swadhin Solution Private Limited, Bangalore, with a package of 4 LPE. Mr. Suhas Elias joined a bit. Bansal Ayurveda Steel Private Limited at a backend developer at a Wheels Hub, Bangalore, from package of 4 LPE. Ms. Pooja Gowda Chandan Aishwarya Suhas from the Mechanical Department secured positions at a Pragati Controls Private Limited, Bangalore, as a production engineer with a package of 3 LPE. The investments in academic infrastructure. The institution has spent approximately around 2.5 crores on upgrading its academic infrastructure, including the classroom, furniture, computing facilities, and the software licensing. Additionally, the funds have been allotted for procuring the new transportation facilities comprising of various co-curricular and extracurricular activities such as certification programs, placement training, upgrading the Center of Excellence for Robotics, enhancing the hostel infrastructure, and hosting the college fest and celebrations. Investment also includes support for sports activities and fee concession provided to our first year students, especially in the civil and mechanical engineering branches. The scholarship via philanthropies. 50 students who are meritorious, economically backward, not well off, single parent have received a scholarship worth of 16.56 lakhs donated by many of our kind-hearted philanthropists, namely Machimanda Madappa Akkama Madappa Charitable Trust, Mr. Naida M. Uttappa, that's Mr. Kiran from Virajpet, Dr. N.C. Kainekar, the President of the Kodagu Society, the Magnet Engineering Limited, Kolkata, C.P. Rakesh Puya, the Secretary of KS, Sri Koram Ganesh, Sri Vani Mada Sukra Subramani, Sri K. Satya, Sri Ayyappa Kenchamada from USA, Srimati Saraswati Ganapati, Mysore, and from a Comfort Foundations. The plans for the upcoming year, the new initiative for a curriculum enhancement. The institution is being prepared for a NBA, that's National Board of Accreditations, and will be submitting the self-assessment report in a very short time. The full-fledged ERPS automations will be implemented. The goals for infrastructure and technological advancement. As per the students' intake, new academic and accreditations of the sports and infrastructure is planned for the next academic year. The new incubation center are being shut down. Research and collaboration plans. Timetably, professional membership will be taken up by an applicable department of the institute. The National International Conference will be organized in the current academic year. The series of the events organized at the CIT highlights the institution commitment to education excellence, innovation and community building. From a sports tournament and the cultural fest to a technological advancement, CIT has successfully reinforced its role as a leader in technical education. These celebrations not only honor the past, but also pave many of the future growth and collaboration. The CIT Silver Jubilee year stands as a testament to its dedication in nurturing the next generation of leaders, innovators, and change makers in the field of technology and beyond. The events have strengthened the community ties, showcased the students' talents, and underscored the importance of education in driving social and economical development in the region. I am thankful to the associate leadership and guidance provided to me by the honorable management and the support rendered by all the staff members of the CIT. We are aware of the areas to develop and those will be a further development to the highest standards in the years to come. Congratulations to the CIT family for achieving the great milestones, and let's keep striving to do our best. Finally, I thank once again all for your patient hearing and conclude the quote by Vince Lombardi: the individual commitment to a group effort. That is what makes a team work. A company work, a society work, a civilization work. Thus, individual commitment, the collective effort of CIT fraternity has helped the institution to reach a great heights. Thank you, Kodagu.
Fraternity is not just a theme, it's the pulse of this institution growing stronger with each passing chapter.
A college is not just a place of learning. It's a canvas of creativity, a hub of ideas, and a cradle of stories waiting to be told. And today, we're proud to unveil the very essence of that spirit, the latest edition of our college magazine, Sitara 2025. May I now request Dr. M.C. Karyappa, President, Kodagu Education Society, our esteemed guest, Mr. Vinay Kumar GP, Founder and Director, Insights IAS Bengaluru, along with alumni guest, Mrs. Shubha Achaya and Pradeep Reddy, Management and Principal, to officially release the magazine. I also request Professor Diana KK, Editor of the magazine, to come on stage to unveil the magazine. Join us on stage for a group photo.
Star 2025, various prizes were allotted, and now it's time to reveal the names of the awardees. These awards recognize the creative minds and talented writers who made this year's magazine truly special. Let's celebrate their efforts and excellence. I now request Dr. M.C. Karyappa to honor the awardees. Starting with the award for the best cover page design. The award goes to Anshumi Nagraj, 6th semester, Electronics and Communication Department. Now, moving on to the best articles in the English section. Technical, non-technical article. The winner is Yashma BP, 8th semester, Computer Science and Engineering. In the poetry section, the award goes to Ms. Tulasi MD, 8th semester, Computer Science and Engineering. Great job to all our English section winners. Technical article awarded to Channa Veeraswamy, 6th semester, Electronics and Communication Department. The winner is Ullas S, 6th semester, AI and DS. Let's give a big round of applause to all our deserving winners. Your contributions made Sitara 2025 a memorable edition. Keep shining and inspiring. A huge round of applause for the team behind this masterpiece, the editors, contributors, designers and mentors who brought this vision to life.
Now comes a moment of pride, the introduction of a visionary who has made an indelible mark in the academic and environmental domains.
I invite Sondama Keti from the Department of Mechanical Engineering to introduce our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Vinay Kumar GB, founder and director, Insights IAS, Bangalore.
It's not about where you start, but how far you're willing to go to uplift others along the way. It's a great honor to welcome Shri Vinay Kumar GB as chief guest for today's Scholars Day celebration. Shri Vinay Kumar GB is the founder and director of Insights IAS, one of India's most eminent UPSC coaching institutions. He is also the founder and state president of Swabhimani Balaga, a movement dedicated to social and political empowerment of marginalized communities. Born in small town in Davangere district, Karnataka, Mr. Vinay's life story is a powerful testimony of perseverance and purpose. A graduate in genetics from Bangalore University, he began his career as Panchayat Development Officer and later cleared the KAS exam in 2013, serving as a commercial tax officer. He attempted the UPSC Civil Service exam 4 times, reaching the interview stage once and scoring 210 marks, which was the second highest that year, missing the final cutoff by just 2 marks. In 2014, he founded Insights IAS with just 40 students. Under his visionary leadership, the institution has produced more than 1,500 successful UPSC candidates, including Nandini KR, who secured All India Rank 1 in 2016. The institution now trains more than 10,000 aspirants annually across India. In 2024, his remarkable service to society. Let's welcome our esteemed chief guest with huge round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you all? Good. I don't see much excitement today. Nenne RCB win ಆಯಿತು. Honorable dignitaries, it is my honor to be here today. Coorg, and the most ambitious students in a very serene environment. I must say, those who are sitting here, all of you are very lucky for two reasons. Reason one, you are studying in a prestigious institution located amidst a serene forest. That is number one. Secondly, you are also lucky because all of you are very young. In next 10, 20, 30 years, you are all going to witness the greatest technological revolution the world has ever witnessed. I think the beginning is here. We see all the colleges starting courses in artificial intelligence, machine learning, and other advanced courses. You must have heard about quantum computing, right? Can anybody tell me what is quantum computing? What is quantum computing? At least you can raise your hands if you have been reading about quantum computers. Did you read about quantum computers? Yes, somebody raised their hand in the back of the... Chedi quantum computers anta? Yes or no? Very good. Now, it is said that quantum computers are going to fundamentally alter human civilization, human societies. When I say fundamentally alter, the world, the way we see it today, will not be same anymore. It is going to profoundly change the entire world. Still many people don't have any imagination how it is going to change in the future. Just to give you a perspective, yesterday I was watching a video. There is a very famous YouTube channel, 60 Minutes. So what they do, they visit best of the technological companies or industries, they conduct interviews. So one of the chief executive of Google, who is involved in artificial intelligence, so he was asked, what is the future of artificial intelligence? He said that in another 1 or 2 decades, we will have disease-free world thanks to artificial intelligence and quantum computing. Do you agree? Is it a possibility? And if you are going to take your respective disciplines seriously, you can make a huge difference to the world. I also saw a tweet by Elon Musk recently. The tweet was very simple. He said that I am hiring for the X. I don't want any of your graduation. I don't care from where you come, whether you come from prestigious institution or not so good institution. I don't care which company you are currently working. I don't care whether you have succeeded or failed in your graduation. All I want is, can you create this code? Can you create this code? Now, this is very important for all of you. The company is hiring people, those who have exceptional skills, those who have deep interest, great passion for any particular discipline. So the companies are looking for people who can do things. Companies are not looking for people with IIT degrees, IIM, or even MIT. You have heard MIT, right? MIT is? I'm not talking about Manipal Institute of Technology, I'm talking about Massachusetts Institute of Technology. They don't care about MIT, Harvard, Stanford, Caltech, or RBCE, BMS. It doesn't matter anymore. What you need to do, you have to identify, before identifying, you have to develop core interests. It can be in artificial intelligence, within artificial intelligence, creating something. It can be AI agents or becoming better in prompt engineering, whatever it is. So if you are not learning by yourself anything extra, you are not going to succeed in your own discipline as well as not in life also. This is extremely important. So now today I am invited here as a head and founder of Insights IAS. The story of Insights IAS is slightly a story of rags to riches story. I am from Davangere. Have you heard of Davangere? ಮಧ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಸಿಟಿ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ. ಇದರ ಯಾರು ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಿಂದ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ್ರು ಇಬ್ಬರಾದ್ರು ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಿಂದ ಆಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಿ. ಸೊ when we were growing up near Davangere, there is a village Koorg. So we didn't have the privilege of growing up in a very good house. My father was unemployed. So he was roaming around Karnataka to get some kind of employment. Unfortunately, he was not getting employment and he didn't have any kind of salary. So we were forced to live in a cow shed. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ದನದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಒಂದು ದನದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ವಾಸ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಆ ದನದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೈಡ್ ಗೋಡೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ವಾಲ್, ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರೈವಸಿ, ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ಬೆಡ್ರೂಮ್, ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ kitchen, nothing. It was a plain room without a wall. We have to tie some old sarees, torn sarees, just to ensure that there was no sunlight or some wind or something. So growing up there, our best friends were rodents, illegal yagnagal, right? Whenever we were sleeping in the night, I remember they used to crawl on us, they used to bite us. My father was extremely fond of books. So he used to love books because his teacher inculcated that value. No matter where you are going, what you are doing, ultimately in your life, only knowledge will save you. If you accumulate knowledge, if you are passionate about knowledge, knowledge is going to save you. So he started collecting books. Our books ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಕಕ್ಕರ್ಗೋಳದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ದನದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಇಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನನಗೂ ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮಗೂ ಒಂದು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ನೋಡು, ಮನೆ ತುಂಬ ಇಲಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ನೀನು ಕಚ್ಚಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ಈ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲಿಗಳು ಕಚ್ಚಬಾರ್ದು. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬುಕ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ವರ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 1000 books. So he had borrowed second hand and he had brought from somewhere, like different parts of country and state. Now ಅದನ್ನ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, every week we used to clean those books. While cleaning those books, unknowingly, unconsciously, so we started developing interest in reading those books. That was when I was in first standard, second standard and third standard. We were studying in a Kannada medium school. So in that cow shed, in addition to rodents, books also became our best friends. So it was something, a small culture was created within home where parents never told you read books. My father never told that you should read the books. All he told was you protect the books. So while protecting the books, we started reading the books and it had life-changing impact on me. So in 5th standard, without any coaching, I cleared Navodaya entrance examination because nowadays clearing Navodaya entrance examination, you need lots of coaching for that. So I think beyond textbooks, you learn to think out of the box, your general awareness gets strengthened and naturally you develop certain critical skills. So I think that came to help in Navodaya entrance exam. So when we went to Navodaya school, so I'm sure most of you from rural areas, suddenly when you come from rural area to, of course, it is also in rural area, but still I consider the campus within here something cosmopolitan. There are people who are ambitious, who are from towns, some of you may be cities. When you are from rural area, there is always a cultural shock when you enter a new facility, new setup. So in Navodaya school it happened to me. So there were 25% of people who were from English medium. Our English medium ಅಂತಂದು ಭಾಷಣ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. They used to give mic to them. They used to invite them to sports competitions. All opportunities were given to English medium people. So ನಾವು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮೀಡಿಯಂನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? So I thought that I am not going to get opportunity unless I develop myself, I improve my skills. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ದೆನ್ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಾರೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಆಂಬಿಷಿಯಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಮೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಿಂದ, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಈ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ಫೇಮಸ್ 5 ಅಂತ. ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ರೆಡ್ ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರೆಡ್ ಫೇಮಸ್ 5 ಅಂತಂದು? ದೀಸ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅಡ್ವೆಂಚರ್ಸ್, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಓದೋ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಅದು, ರಿಟನ್ ಬೈ ಎರಿಡ್ ಬ್ಲೈಟನ್ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಐ ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಸರ್, ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಬೆಲ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಬೆಲ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಯು ನೋ ದಟ್ ನೋಬೆಲ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್, ಎಕನಾಮಿಕ್ಸ್, ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪೀಸ್. ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಟಾಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ನೋಬೆಲ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್, whether it is in technology or whether it is in literature, the people who get Nobel Prize, they are the supreme authorities, the foremost experts in their respective fields. So ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಿರೋ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಹೇಗಿರುತ್ತೆ? I was very curious. I was extremely curious. I borrowed the book. I still remember 1998. That year, Gunter Grass anta, German author, his novel was Tin Drum. That had won the Nobel Prize. So ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿ, ಸರ್ ಈ ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್. He asked why. I want to read. I was in 8th standard. So he said, very good. Even teachers don't come and ask for this book. You are coming and asking for this book. So I will buy it. He bought the book and he gave it to me. I took around 40 to 45 days to finish the book. I didn't understand any of it, but I was able to complete the book. I was able to understand a rough outline of the book. But after completing that book, there was a profound change in me, a confidence boost. So then that started showing in other activities. For example, English teacher. So he would come in the class, every day what he would do, before starting English class, he would always make us listen to BBC radio. He would say that, he was from Kerala, he would say that you listen to BBC radio, because that is the best in the world when it comes to English. So when you listen to BBC, you are listening to the best English, and you are exposing to the best English. I think you might develop. Secondly, what you would do, you would start reading the Hindu paper, that day's Hindu paper, headlines to all the students. It was for 10 to 15 minutes. And then he would ask us to write in your own words whatever you have understood by listening to BBC and by listening to the headlines. And then you would write 50 to 100 words, and then you would ask, give it a title, something different from that is there in the newspaper. So you would ask, give a title to whatever you have written. So I remember, sir, 9th standard. So it was something about railways. I wrote a saga of Indian Railway. I had never opened the dictionary and hadn't seen the word saga, S-A-G-A. But by reading paper, by listening to news, that word had somehow subconsciously entered my memory. And I used that. He appreciated. He made me stand, he made me come on the podium. And he said that the title you have given is really very good, keep it up. And again, that again had a profound impact on me. Because suddenly coming from Kannada medium, your English teacher whom you love is appreciating. He is asking you to come on the podium and appreciating. So the role of teacher, when they identify a small improvement in their children, pupils, and then they appreciate, that had a huge impact. And it gave a confidence boost. And then I started participating in essay competitions, debate, quiz, and my interest in general awareness improved further. ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೂರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, and I used to read lots of magazines. And then 11th standard, suddenly our vice principal one day called me and said that you are going to be the school captain of Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya for that year. And that was totally unexpected. The reason I am talking about these things, in our own classrooms, most of us are invisibles. Most of us are invisible. Invisible to ourselves, invisible to other classmates, invisible to teachers, invisible to college management. Never be invisible. If you are invisible, make sure by learning, by outperforming, by upgrading your skills, by participating in events, doesn't matter you fail, doesn't matter you face embarrassing moments. For example, I can ask randomly one of you to come and talk here. Can I ask? Randomly one of you to come and talk here on the podium. Some of you might talk well. I will give you a question. Maybe some of you, one of you can come later and answer. Very simple question. Can I ask you a very simple question? A very simple question. What is the relationship between freedom and inequality? Have you heard about freedom? Freedom is Swatantra. All of you are free to sit here. All of you are free to roam here. Freedom, you know. Inequality, you know. There is income inequality, there is gender inequality, various social inequalities, health inequality, education inequality. What is the relationship between freedom and inequality? So this is the question. While I keep speaking, those who want to come and answer, please think about it. Maybe after I put the mic down, you can come and answer. Those who come and answer here, on the spot I am going to give you 500 rupees. Even if you give a poor answer, bad answer. Okay? Idanappa engineering college bandu humanities question keltare anta. Are you thinking like that? No, right? I hope at least 2 or 3 of you will come and answer that question. Freedom and inequality. Now, the reason I was talking about my own experience. Today, inside IAS, we have established a branch in Jammu and Kashmir, Srinagar. So, I am the first Indian to establish a UPSC coaching center in Jammu and Kashmir, Srinagar. Srinagar, you might be reading a lot about Srinagar currently. And Delhi also. I was the first Kannadiga to establish a very successful institution in Delhi. Again, as I speak, you can ask this question in ChatGPT, which is the best website for UPSC preparation. Which is the best website for UPSC preparation. I am not asking you to search in Google, in ChatGPT. If you search this question in ChatGPT, you will see Insights IAS ranked either number 1 or number 2. So within that, there are questions which is the best prelims test series, which is the best mains test series for UPSC. You will see Insights IAS name either in top 1 or top 2. You can live test this particular question. And it was made possible not because I got MBA, not because I got a degree from IIT, not because I got some kind of huge fund from some investors. It was made possible first by acquiring necessary skills, a deep general interest in whatever is happening around us, current affairs of national and international. Secondly, I was always ambitious. ನಾವು ಬಡತನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಡತನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಜೀವನ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ಸಾರಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಹಲವಾರು ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ದೆನ್ ಜೀವನ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಎತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬುಕ್ಸಿಂದ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಫ್ರಮ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಸ್, ಫ್ರಮ್ ವೇರಿಯಸ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಓನ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಒಬ್ಬ ದನದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಹುಡುಗ ಇವತ್ತು we have 1,700 IAS, IPS, IRS officers who have got ranks getting trained from our institution. You go to any state, any district in the country, me and my institution has students working as IAS, IPS officers. Again, you can cross-check this in your website by visiting the website. Because every claim must be cross-checked. I cannot just blindly come here and make a very big claim here, right? And they all have written testimonials. I was a Panchayat Development Officer for 2 years. Ille, Mysuralli, KR Nagaradalli, 2 years I worked as Panchayat Development Officers. Meanwhile, I wrote UPSC, I went till interview, 2 marks missed ಆಯಿತು, KS pass ಆಯಿತು, but I was not satisfied. I thought I'll start my own institution. Bengaluru ಹೋಗಿ in 2014 January. I started my own institution with only 40 students. And I ensured that they were not going to get a conventional training. Usually what happens when it comes to coaching, conventional teaching involves many students sit in the class, teaching them all the content, all the knowledge about all the subjects, and then giving them notes and telling them you read the notes and then you give the exam. So you can answer all the questions based on my notes. So I didn't go with this approach. Instead of teaching, I made them that I used to give standard references. Every day I used to make them write 10 answers, solve 50 MCQs. Every day there used to be a test. Practice hard by discovering your own potentials. So what happened in the very first batch, in 2014, out of 40 students, only 15 remained because it was a very rigorous program. Out of 15, in the very first year, I got 5 All India ranks, including All India rank 8. And today, Raichur's Raichur DC is my student. And all 4 of them are working as DC in various parts of the country now. And then in 2016, All India rank 1, Nandini Kyar, I was able to guide her towards getting All India rank 1. Now, when I come to Coorg or Mangaluru or Udupi, even some parts of Mysore, there is general lack of interest in civil services. People want to settle in a very comfortable job, maybe IT job or BT job, maybe banking job. My suggestion, be ambitious. IAS, Indian Administrative Service. 2 days ago the result was out. If you are looking at Instagram, there are 2 different stories. There is a story of Birappa Dhoni. His name is Birappa Dhoni. He is a shepherd. So while he was shepherding, the result was out in some remote corner of Belgaum. Kurikaya, basically. He got All India rank 530 something. And he is going to become IPS officer. The another story is All India rank 1, Shakti Dubey, graduate from Allahabad University in humanities. She got her first rank in 6th attempt. So UPSC is an equalizer purely based on merit. There is absolutely zero corruption in UPSC. So you can be a son of a shepherd, or you can be son of Anganwadi worker or Asha worker. You can be son of primary school teacher. You can be son of a farmer. You still have a fair chance in cracking this UPSC examination. Now you don't have to go to Delhi like earlier times. One, you can use technology, study from home, because we have our website, everything is free there. Or you can come to Bangalore and pursue civil services. There is nothing wrong in giving 1 or 2 years for civil service exam preparation. The amount of knowledge you are gaining. Now, those who are doing computer science, in next 10 to 15 years, you must have the knowledge of society. You must have the knowledge of governance. You must have the knowledge of environment. You must have knowledge of climate change, environment. Only, like if you are studying only computer science, you are not going to be absorbed into the system. Because if you read the latest reports, most of the computer science jobs or technology jobs are going to be taken over by AI. But that doesn't mean it is going to remove you from jobs. What it is expecting you is you upgrade and you have to train AI, you have to collaborate with AI, you have to complement the capabilities of AI. That is the expectation. So to complement the capabilities of AI, whether you are in mechanical, whether in civil, you have to learn something extra. I think UPSC syllabus provides that opportunity to learn about art and culture of the country, history, science and technology, economy of India, economy of the world. So there is nothing wrong in investing 1 year for the UPSC. If you prepare for UPSC for 1 year, those who are doing mechanical, civil, electrical, any government examination will have questions on general knowledge for at least 100 marks, and you will be able to do fairly well in those 100 marks. So many people who want to become AE, assistant engineer, AEE, they also come and join UPSC coaching because it provides you a fundamental platform, a foundation, so that you can use it and crack any other government examination. So the world is moving very fast. You cannot afford to sit silent while you are in these institutions. In addition to your curriculum, develop deeper interest in one of the areas you have chosen. Secondly, use platforms. Be good in extracurricular activities, whether it is sports. I was very happy when Principal Sir was reading the annual report. So many of you have achieved so many things in sports, extracurriculars. Continue to do that. Those who are not participating, maybe because of inferiority complex, maybe because of some inhibition, maybe because of fear or whatever, do come here and participate. Do register your names for the events. Doesn't matter whether you fail or you perform well, you have to participate. Because the world is all about personality now, the confidence. If you lack confidence in the campus interview, you are not going to be hired. If you lack out of the box thinking in campus interview, you are not going to be hired. So the college, as the anchor was rightly reading, is all about developing perspectives, is all about ideas. ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ you will lead a very ordinary life. ನಾನು ಆಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ I was ambitious ಅಂತಂದು. ಒಂದಿನ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 10 years, thousands of UPSC ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Why not enter politics? Suddenly this thought came, I should enter politics and contest elections. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಕಡೆ ತಂದೆ ಕಡೆ nobody has ever contested any kind of election, including ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ election. So ನನಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತು I should become MP of Davangere, Member of Parliament. I was sitting in my cabin in Bangalore. I thought, we have democracy, we have freedom, we have equal opportunities. So we have equal opportunities, why not try? So I tried without any backup and I was able to get highest votes in Karnataka for an independent candidate without any political backing. And that was made possible only because I took the risk and I showed consistency. So I wish you all the best. For you to succeed in your life, ensure that your efforts are sincere, your efforts are consistent, you are always ambitious, and ensure that after you graduate from here, dream big. Try to go to Harvard, MIT, Caltech, Oxford, Cambridge. Are the dreams ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. And then there are platforms called Coursera. There are platforms called Udemy. Coursera offers you all the free courses at a very cheaper rate. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸಸ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಯು. And I extend my heartfelt thanks for the management, principals, everyone for inviting me, for feeling that I am worthy of coming here and being the chief guest and delivering this talk. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much.
Members of the Coorg Institute of Technology family who have recently achieved a remarkable academic milestone, the prestigious Doctor of Philosophy.
The spotlight is now on each of our PhD achievers, honoring their dedication and accomplishments. We begin by presenting their journeys. Let us begin with Dr. Kishan Karambaya, Associate Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering at Coorg Institute of Technology. I request Dr. Kishan to come forward and take your seat on stage.
It is with immense pride and joy that Coorg Institute of Technology felicitates Dr. Kishan Karambaya BJ, Associate Professor in the Department of Mechanical Engineering, to receive his PhD in 2024. Dr. Kishan owes his appreciation to his family, friends, mentors, and the management of his motivators, Mr. Ajni Kandak Chityappa and Mrs. Rani Chityappa. Today, we celebrate not only a scholar, but a mentor, a leader, and a role model. Let us all join in congratulating Dr. Kishan Karambaya BJ on this significant milestone.
Science and Engineering, we offer a heartfelt congratulations. I request Dr. Etiraj to come forward and take your seat on stage. I now call upon Yashma Puaya to introduce Dr. Etiraj.
Success is built on a series of small wins. Dr. Yatiraj Jr., Associate Professor and Head of the Department of Computer Science and Cybersecurity at Coorg Institute of Technology, is a distinguished academician and a researcher community. He has been awarded doctorate in data mining from VTU in 2024. He holds an MTech in digital communication and networking and graduated in computer science and engineering from Vidyavardhaka College of Engineering. He hails from Mysore with over 15 years of teaching experience and 2 years in the industry. He has made significant contributions to both education and research. Dr. Yathiraj's areas of expertise cloud computing and data mining. He has published 13 plus papers in reputed journals and conferences, presented at over 8 international and national events, and filed a patent for deep learning for prostate cancer prediction. CIT is proud to honor and felicitate Dr. Yathiraj on his doctorate degree, recognizing his dedication to education and research.
To reflect on the inspiring academic journey of Dr. Anjali Somaya, I request Dr. Anjali Somaya to come forward and take your seat on stage. I request the esteemed dignitaries to felicitate Dr. Anjali Somaya. I now call upon Sneha to introduce Dr. Anjali Somaya.
With passion, we inspire. Coorg Institute of Technology is proud to honor Dr. Anjali Somaya, Assistant Professor and Head of the Department of Physics, on the remarkable achievement of being awarded a PhD from Visvesvaraya Technological University. Her thesis titled Studies on Molecular Interaction of Some Amino Derivatives with N-alkanols under the guidance of Dr. Ningappa C., Professor and Head to the field of Molecular Physics. Dr. Anjali Somaya is the daughter of Cottons of Virajpet. She is married to Kechitira Akshay Karyappa. They are blessed with a son, Haran Ponadam. She has completed her schooling at Rotary School, St. Anne's Composite High School and St. Anne's PU College, Virajpet. She pursued her BSc from SDM College, Ujjain and her MSc in Condensed Matter from Mangalore University. With over 11 years of dedicated service in teaching, she published multiple research papers and received the Best Oral Presentation Award at an international conference in New Delhi.
Thank you, dignitaries, and congratulations to all your journey of accomplishment. May your journey continue to uplift students, institutions, and the spirit of research. Let us all give them a resounding round of applause.
Alumnus bring together the past, the present, and the promise of the future. Today, we are deeply honored to welcome back one of our very own, an individual who once walked this very corridors as a student, carrying dreams and determination, just like many of us today, who is not only a shining example of academic and professional excellence, but also someone who continues to inspire others through their journey. I request Jnanesh Bopanna, 3rd year, Department of Artificial and Machine Learning, to give a brief pen portrait of Mr. Pradeep Reddy.
Is one who builds others up, leads with purpose, and inspires people to grow beyond what they thought possible. It's a matter of immense pride and honor for Coorg Institute of Technology to welcome back one of its distinguished alumnus, Mr. Pradeep Reddy M. from the 2004 batch of Computer Science and Engineering. His return to his alma mater is not just a homecoming. It is a celebration of the remarkable journey of a leader who has made a lasting impact in the world of human resources. He currently serves as the head of HR at TechVision Voice Solutions Private Limited, managing HR, admin services and talent acquisition across India, the United States and Mexico. With expertise spanning IT, insurance, manufacturing, media, oil and gas and public sector units, Mr. Pradeep brings a rich and well-rounded perspective on strategic people management. Coorg Institute of Technology proudly celebrates his accomplishments and the values he represents: integrity, perseverance, and excellence. We are delighted to welcome Mr. Pradeep Reddy back to Coorg Institute of Technology, and we hope his journey continues to inspire our students to aim high and lead with purpose.
It is with great respect and excitement that I now invite Mr. Pradeep Reddy to address this gathering. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause.
Very good afternoon. Yesterday's music was so loud, right? So, what's happening? You should speak in. Very good afternoon. Wonderful. Yeah, I expect much better. Guys, let's start. So I know I just wanted to start by thanking the Educational Society. I have to appreciate my gratitude and my humble appreciation to the entire Education Society. Because of this college, we are all there. Whatever we are there in our careers, the base started from Coorg Institute of Technology, right? So my first thing is, because of the visionary leadership of their society and the founders, I'm sure this is institute that are going to be here for more than 100 years. A lot of changes and students like you. I'm sure this is going to be a much more successful institution in going ahead. Right, let me just tell you a few moments that I had. I genuinely wish I could be right here yesterday. The reason being, the sound, the music was so attractive, and I couldn't, wait. I was just dancing silently in my room, right? So I really wish I was here. Yeah, moments like these really make me nostalgic and make me wish I were back in college again. Standing here today takes me back to our very first class with Dr. Rohini ma'am. I still remember her saying, make the best use of your time because by the time you blink, your engineering will be over. And she was absolutely right, isn't it? And few blinks, I'm already 25 years away, right, from the college. So, the first year just flew away, and before we knew it, we were in our final semester exams. Let me ask you guys, how many of you feel like your college years are flying by? Just raising hands. How many of you are just raising off? Wonderful, at least you guys are enjoying life. Wonderful, right? So exactly 1 minute, you are figuring out where your classroom is. That's what you are doing, right, when we start our college every semester. Which class, which room is our semester this year? And the next moment you are preparing for placements. Okay, both are exciting stuff. Nothing else do you remember, after a few years. What you remember is your first day. What you remember is the last final year. The next 2-3 years, the second and third year, it just vanishes. Right. So I'm sure our final year friends here are feeling exactly that right now. It's a mix of emotions, excitement, nervousness, and the bittersweet feeling of leaving something behind. Now, for those still in college, who are now in their first to third years, you are in a beautiful phase. The campus, the community, the environment, it's all designed to help you learn, grow, and discover yourself. Let me tell you, many of your seniors who once sat right here have gone on to do amazing things. Some are CEOs, directors, or industry leaders. Others have taken off a complete different directions. Some are into spirituality, academics, you name it, you are there. Engineers these days are everywhere. The truth is, you don't have to be limited by your degree. Once you know what you want to do, pursue it wholeheartedly. That clarity will be your superpower. Tell me guys, this question for you. How many of you already have a dream or passion you're secretly nurturing? Wow, that's good. At least few of them had. So, I can see a lot of hands. So, a lot of us have that secret desire to do something different. Absolutely wonderful. Whether it can be building an app, writing a script, starting a podcast. Anyone who are influencers here already? A raise of names? All your Instagram influencers? I'm sure there must be because I've seen a lot of phones yesterday always on display while the entire event is going on. Okay? Right. So I'm sure this is going to be a start for you. Right? And even some of them want to become motivational speakers. Start somewhere, start now. Okay? So, use your environment. This serene campus is not just for attending classes, it's a launch pad for ideas. Use the infrastructure, try things, create something that didn't exist before you got here. Let me tell you, you are very lucky. When we started, it was hard to get internet. And I'll tell you, internet opened a lot of opportunities for us. Now you have, already our distinguished guest has said, you already have ChatGPT, Gemini, Copilot. You can do anything, whatever you want. So the power of knowledge is there with you. You have the base structure. You can develop whatever you want, but you should start. Now, a quick show of hands. How many of you have tried using ChatGPT or any other AI tools? Wonderful, that's good. None of them here? The boys not interested? Wow, that's great. I think that's wonderful. Now we have, but my next follow-up question. How many of you actually created something using it? a project or a concept, not your college projects, okay? Anything that you are secretly nurturing. How many of you even just started at least searching that? Wonderful, keep it up. Yes, this is what. So if you're not yet there, now is the time. These tools are democratizing knowledge and innovation. You can learn anything, build anything right from your hostel room. Okay? Now here's a thing that I want you guys to think about. Listen to me properly. Just this question. If I give you rupees 10 crores, okay? If I give you rupees 10 crores and a team of 10 people, what problem would you solve today? Okay? So money is not a problem, team is not a problem. But what problem are you solving? Just ponder on this. Whatever you are solving, is it coming into this ambit? Think over, think for 30 seconds, discuss, and then probably come out with an idea. You will understand why I'm asking this question. Because even if you have an opportunity, even if you have money, do you really have the idea? Okay? Right. Finally, for those stepping out of college, my humble request, please write your own CVs. I'm an HR. Okay, please don't copy paste. I seriously have issues when people write their own objective, copy hobbies. Okay, the favorite of all of them is reading books. Like I know what the chief said, read books, but please read books. No, just don't write it. Okay, whenever I ask this question, again my favorite question is who is your favorite author? What book have you read lately? You know the answer? No, I mean I keep browsing. What do you browse? At least you should be able to tell that, right? So I know you guys are much smarter than that, but please don't do this mistakes. Please add skills, learn that skills. Let me tell you, as a HR, what we do is we select profiles based on skills. Okay? If you have the right skills for the job, your CV, and all your CVs are going through a AI tool. What we have at AI tool is talent acquisition tool. It is a smart enough tool. It is going to pick up based on whatever you write. Please understand that. Write your profile, fill up with skills. Complete as many internships or projects as possible. I'm sure telling you, out of 100 CVs I receive, only 10 will have all this. And by default, all these 10 get shortlisted to the next round. So you understand where the secret is, okay? So fill up with, but be honest. That's the only thing that I would want to say. Don't wait for perfect opportunity. See, India is going to become a $10 trillion economy, but it will not become until unless everyone, there are more entrepreneurs, more technocrats, more innovation, or creative ideas. Think different, start now. Okay, opportunities are all around. In AI, deep tech, space, agriculture, creative arts. You say yes, learn, take up internships, do even volunteering also. Everything teaches you something. Finally, students, just keep this in mind. What's your plan A? And if that doesn't work, do you have a plan B? Okay, just keep this question in mind. Now, before I wrap up, one final thought. What do you want your juniors to remember you for? Okay, this is something that you can always think. What legacy do you want to leave behind on this campus? And 10 years from now, what's one thing you'll be proud you did outside your syllabus? Okay, how many of these problems have you solved? How many new projects have you done? What have you done? Something that's beyond the syllabus. For that, be curious, be fearless, make mistakes, but learn fast. What we usually call in our corporate when we say it as fail fast. We innovate, we do something, we try to fail fast because that's when we know if the product is working or not. Ask questions, build things, and don't forget to have fun while doing it. Enjoy the journey. Make your college proud, and more importantly, make yourself proud. Thank you, and I can't wait for more success stories from our college. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
The foundation we build here in these very classrooms and corridors can take us to incredible places.
We are delighted to have here with us today Mrs. Shubha Achaya, who is yet another inspiring example of how the values and learning from CIT go far beyond the classroom. Let's now hear Deepa, Department of Computer Science and Engineering, to brief us about the accomplishments of Mrs. Shubha Achaya.
It's about what you inspire others to do. We are delighted and honored to welcome Mrs. Shubha Achaya, a proud alumna of Coorg Institute of Technology, back to her roots. A seasoned professional and a role model for aspiring engineers, our esteemed guest, currently
of Principal Engineer at Dell Technologies, Bangalore, with a career spanning 17 years in the tech industry. A passionate technologist and a visionary leader, Mrs. Shubha was a featured speaker at the Grace Hopper Celebration of Women in Computing. Beyond her professional life, Mrs. Shubha is a dedicated mother of 2 daughters and a strong advocate for balancing work and family. Her husband, Mullana Vivek Punacha, is employed at Accenture. CIT takes great pride in celebrating Mrs. Shubha Achaya's inspiring journey and warmly welcomes her back to her alma mater, a true symbol of excellence, resilience, and leadership. Thank you.
Mrs. Shubha Achaya to address the gathering.
And share a slice of my professional journey. I am Shubha Achaya, currently working as Principal Engineer at Dell Technologies, Bangalore. 17 years ago, I entered Coorg Institute of Technology, wide-eyed, mildly terrified, ready to earn my degree in engineering. Little did I know, I was signing up for sleep deprivation for 4 years. And believe me, that's one of the best decisions of my life. CIT isn't just a college, it's a brand. A brand known for excellence, innovation, and creating leaders. And I am proud to say that I belong to this brand. CIT gave me friends, mentors, and the ability to debug life, one error at a time. Here is something I truly believe in. First, believe in yourself, and then believe in the institution. CIT didn't just teach me engineering, it taught me how to stay calm when the compiler throws 99 errors and 1 warning. Let me take you back to my real job interview. I had studied everything, storage system, OS fundamentals, and even brushed up on protocols. But guess what? The interviewer had asked me a question which I had no clue about. I had only 2 options, either panic or pivot. But I smiled and said, I may not know the answer now, but I have the ability to learn and prove myself. And they didn't just note my answer, they noted my attitude. That's when I learned, it's not always knowing about everything. It's about showing that you are willing to learn anything they 3 were to. Confidence, clarity, and curiosity. These 3 C's can carry you through even the trickiest interview questions. After 17 years in the IT industry, here is what experience has taught me. Technology will always evolve, but your attitude towards learning should be constant. Commit to 1% improvement every day. 1% improvement every day, it adds up to mastery over time. Never stop upskilling. Like Vinay sir rightly said, there are a lot of online courses like Udemy where you can get trained on a lot of courses. Soft skill matters. Work on your communication skill, personality development. Communication is the key. Prioritize yourself. Take a break. Take time for yourself. Build network. I suggest you to open a LinkedIn account and join the tech clubs and build network, which is very important. Last but not the least, if I can do it, I am very confident that all of you can do. You all are budding engineers with a fresh and deeper understanding of today's technology. With that, I conclude, and I also would like to thank Coorg Institute of Technology management and staff for having me here. Thank you, and wish you all a very bright future.
Your story is more than a speech. It's a spark, and we are grateful. Some words shape futures, and the man who stands at the helm of our legacy steers to with purpose and pride.
We now invite Dr. N.C. Karyappa, President, Kodagu Education Society, to deliver the presidential address.
Mr. Vinay Kumar, guests of honor, Pradeep Reddy and Shubha Achaya, my fellow directors of Kodagu Education Society, on and off the dais, Professor Baswaraj and the team of CIT, guests who have come here, and my dear CITs. First and foremost, I would like to congratulate this year's CIT 25 for having conducted the programs the past few days very nicely, and the full credit goes to the students, the staff and the principal of CIT. Please accept my sincere and hearty congratulations. I appreciate on behalf of the board of Kodagu Education Society the efforts put in by the staff in their daily routine activities around the year. We look for more practical approach from the staff. I know the syllabus is always bugging you. We also know that the syllabus is changing on a daily basis, but that's not what we are looking for. What we are looking for is what our chief guest as well our guests of honor have repeatedly mentioned in their talks. What we are looking for is skill development. You need passion in what you pursue. So, I want the staff to take the initiative and transfer it to the students. Students, kindly understand, with global uncertainty today, nobody knows whether you'll have a job tomorrow or not. That is hard facts. You have to upgrade your skills. You have to look for alternate routes and media in which you can go forward. And one of the things which Mr. Vinay Kumar mentioned, in Mysore, Kodagu and Karnataka, the overall application of people for administrative services, IAS, is very limited. It's very unfortunate because I personally believe from these 3 districts of Karnataka, we have very, very capable people who can do and achieve great things if they take up administrative service. I want the students to be especially more committed to the work, development of skills. If the students feel that there are more opportunities, more trainings to be organized, please approach your departments, and the board of Kodagu Education Society will never step back in supporting these in future. Look at your future very carefully. As I said, global uncertainty is a hard fact. Until and unless you are up to date with what is happening today, and please do not be fully dedicated to WhatsApp University. Books will definitely get you more knowledge, and reading them is what is going to get you ready for the world tomorrow. The fright about AI taking over all your jobs and doctors losing their jobs because of AI, I firmly disbelieve. AI is created by you. AI can be controlled by you. Please remember that. Everything has got a good and bad. It's up to you as young, technologically advanced individuals to control this, to do good. Not be subservient to what AI says. Don't become a Haudu Basava person. Be an individual who can control the AI. Be an individual who can control your future. Really happy to have the alumni here today. You have seen 2 success stories and what memories they carry of this place. I expect each one of you to be a member of the Alumni Association. Improve yourselves, do well in your lives, and please achieve greater heights in the years to come. You have just today as the last day of CA 2018. As I said, you have carried yourselves very well. Enjoy the last day, but keep discipline in mind. Kindly do not violate that. With these few words, I wish you all the very best. My sincere appreciation to the chief guest and the alumni guests who have come today on behalf of Kodagu Education Society. May the blessings of Lord Idutappa and Goddess Kavirame be always be showered upon all of you. Thank you.
Your vision ensures CIT doesn't just move with time, it creates time. We are deeply grateful to our chief guest, Mr. Vinay Kumar GB, founder and director of Insights IAS Bengaluru. I kindly request Dr. M.C. Karyappa, Honorable President of Kodagu Education Society, to present a token of gratitude to our esteemed chief guest as mark of appreciation. We also extend a sincere thanks to the guests of honor, Mrs. Shubha Achaya, Principal Engineer at Dell Technologies Bengaluru, and Mr. Pradeep Reddy, Head of Human Resources at Tech Vision Voice Solutions, Hyderabad. I now request CP Rakesh Puvaya, Honorable Secretary of Kodagu Education Society, to kindly
The stage now belongs to the stars of CIT as we continue the celebration by recognizing excellence in every domain, from sports and art to innovation and beyond.
I now invite on stage Ms. Kavana and Ms. Nehalata from Department of Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning to walk us to the prize distribution ceremony.
Skill. It is an attitude. And this afternoon, we shine a spotlight on those who turn excellence into a way of life.
And now, with a thunderous round of applause, let us step into our first segment of celebration, the Academic Toppers of the Year Awards.
We begin with the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. I call upon Mr. Pradeep Reddy, Head of Human Resources, Tech Vision Voice Solutions, Hyderabad, to do the honors. Ms. Ritashri PC, first year. Ms. Kavina AC, second year. Ms. Azmeena AA and Ms. Sanjana ID, third year. And Mr. Seetha Khan, fourth year.
The department that connects brilliance with precision. I now request Mrs. Shubha Achaya, Principal Engineer, Dell Technologies, Bengaluru, to honor the achievers. Ms. Sinchana Namadhari S, first year. Ms. Risha Rai S, third year. Ms. Meghana H, fourth year. Congratulations to our ECE achievers.
Now let's move on to the airheads of our campus, the Department of Mechanical Engineering. First year. The prizes from now on are cash prizes from the Knowledge Unlimited Modera Jagdish. Mr. Basaraj A, second year. Ms. Chonma KP, third year. And Mr. Vivek R, fourth year. Congratulations to
Board of Construction and Creativity, the Department of Civil Engineering. I would like to hand over the floor to Mr. Vinay Kumar GB, Founder and Director of Insights IAS, Bengaluru, to felicitate the achievers. Ms. Pooja SV from first year. Ms. Punyashri KP, third year. And Ms. Brunda CP from fourth year.
Up next are tech innovators from the Department of AI and ML. Ms. Ananya MR from first year, Ms. Trishna Raj from second year, and Ms. Shailaja from third year. Sir, Mr. Vinay Kumar GB, I request you to hand over the prizes. Mr. Vinay Kumar GB.
Of the Department of Artificial Intelligence and Data Science Department, I invite Dr. Ramakrishna BB on stage to hand over the awards. Ms. Preksha HP, first year. Ms. Pragnya Purnama, NP, second year.
We now honor a fierce and fearless crew, the VQ represented sportspersons. It is my privilege to call upon Mr. Vinay Kumar GB to honor the athletes. Ms. Chondama KT, 4th year mechanical, cross-country race. Here is the hockey team. Mr. Charan Chandupal, 3rd year CSE. Ms. Gana HP, 3rd year civil. Ms. Manisha K, 3rd year AI and DS. Thank you, sir. consciousness, the spirit of responsibility that extends beyond academics. The Best Civic Person Award is a cash prize sponsored by Dr. Mudera Jagdish. I invite Sri Raja Nanjapa, Joint Secretary of Kodagu Education Society, to present the awards. The honor goes to Ms. Chonduma KP.
Congratulations, Chonduma.
We now arrive at the most meaningful honors of the morning, the Rashmi Mandana Memorial Endowment Award. This award is a tribute to strength, scholarship and legacy. May I request Sri Raja Nanjapa, Joint Secretary of Kodagu Education Society, to present the award.
The recipients are Seth Khan from the batches 2023 and 24 and Ilpana from first year, Department of CSE. And now from among the stellar athletes, we honor two who have shown extraordinary caliber across their entire college journey. Our best outgoing sportsperson. I would like to invite Mr. Rakesh Povaya, Secretary of Koorg Education Society, to present the awards.
Best Outgoing Sportsman, Mr. Gyanesh V.A. Best Outgoing Sportswoman, and this prize is sponsored by Dr. Mudera Jagdish, Ms. Chonduma KP.
Spokesperson on a legacy that earned. Next up, we spotlight the all-rounder students who have led the character, intellect, and distinction in their respective fields. For the announcement, we warmly welcome Shri K. Chinappa, Vice President of Kodagu Education Society, to present the awards.
Presenting the Best Outgoings, Lisha Rai S. From the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Mr. Nandish A.B. To honor the next awardees. From the Department of Civil Engineering, Bhavya C.R. From the Department of Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning, Tanal Karipa A.R.
Years ahead.
We now move on to the announcement of the overall Best All-Rounder Student Award, a title that reflects consistent performance both in academics and student life. May I invite Dr. M.C. Karipa, Honorable President, Kodagu Education Society, to announce the recipient.
It is Chonduma KP, 8th semester, Department of Mechanical Engineering. And now the moment everyone's been waiting for.
It's time to unveil the overall sports champions of the year, the department that consistently showed up and gave it everything they had.
This is a rolling
the Department
of Computer Science and Engineering.
I request Professor Diana KK and the association members of Tech Nova to take the awards.
We now invite Dr. MC Karyappa, President KES, and Sri Rakesh Povaya, Secretary KES, to kindly present the trophy to champions.
Ablaze.
To every dreamer and difference maker in this hall, keep striving and keep shining.
Thank you all. Wishing you an inspiring and
Is indeed a habit at CIT.
Like a river that flows without seeking return. Today, we've been gifted with wisdom, blessing, and memories to cherish.
Let us now express our gratitude. I invite Mahita, Department of Computer Science and Engineering, to deliver the oath of thanks.
By the grace of God, we are led and drawn. A very good afternoon to one and all present here. The energy, the enthusiasm, the elegance of fraternity that we witness today are the reflection of dedication of every individual who made this day a great success. We are deeply grateful to our chief guest, Mr. Vinay Kumar GB, founder and director of Insights IAS Bengaluru. Thank you, sir, for taking time out of your busy schedule and being with us here today. Thankful to Sri Rakesh Povaya, Honorable Secretary of Kodagu Education Society, moment to express a sincere gratitude to Sri K. Chinnappa, the Vice President of Kodagu Education Society, for his gracious presence. Thank you, sir. A special note of gratitude to Sri C.M. Rajanandapal, the Joint Secretary of Kodagu Education Society. Thank you, sir. A heartfelt thanks to Sri K.N. Uttappa, the Treasurer of Kodagu Education Society, for his keen involvement and support. We also extend our appreciation to all the directors of Kodagu Education Society for their collective efforts, support and vision. A special word of thanks to our respected principal, Dr. M. Basiraj, for being the backbone of all our academic and co-curricular pursuits. Thank you, sir. We also extend our gratitude to Dr. Ramakrishna BB, the chairperson of this event, for meticulously planning and organizing every detail of today's celebration. Thank you, sir. We extend a big thanks to the HODs of all departments, teaching and non-teaching staff, and our ever-energetic students whose enthusiasm and dedication made this day truly special. A big thank you to our brilliant volunteers who have worked tirelessly, staying up late, running around with unmatched energy. You've truly done a wonderful job. We would also like to extend a heartfelt thanks to the social media team of CIT, IQM, for their fantastic work in covering and promoting this event, ensuring that fraternity reached a wider audience.
Chinna chinna ಯಾರು 10 ಜನ ನೋಡಿ ಡಾನ್ ಅದನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಕಣಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋ 10 ಜನ ಡಾನೆ. ಹಾಸಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಷ್ಟು ಕಾಲು ಚಾಚಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸುಳ್ಳು ನನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
a stage where talent speaks louder than words, and our very own students take center of the stage and perform their hearts out.
Before we begin, a quick shout out to the people who will be keeping a close eye on each performance and helping us decide who will walk away with the CIT Idol title. Joining us as judges today, Dr. Pramukh Ganapati, HOD, Department of Civil Engineering. A warm welcome to you, sir. I would like to welcome Professor Shushma ma'am. A warm welcome to Saraswati ma'am. Thank you for being here and helping us celebrate the talent of our students.
Alright, let's get into it. Our first performer is someone who brings grace and confidence. Let's hear it for Donna Michelle.
I also request the students who have parked their cars or bikes in front of the gate to clear the
Engineering to present the award for excellence in the basketball boys category.
Captain Joyma Indy powered the CSC team to a slam-dunk victory. Captain Karmaya City from ECE led the squad to a solid second. For the basketball girls category.
Captain Manisha K took the AIDS girls to gold. Captain Shobhama Katie stood tall for mechanical engineering.
Shobhama Katie is not present, so Shobhama Katie will be collecting the award on her behalf.
Next category, we invite Mrs. Diana KK from the Department of CS. They are very liable to a smashing win.
We now welcome Dr. Ramakrishna Devi from the Department of AI and ML to present the award for the Badminton Girls category.
The first place goes to Captain Devaya CK, brought the AIDS team all the way to the top.
Prize on his behalf. Please welcome Dr. Yadiraj from Cybersecurity to present the award for the table tennis boys category. First prize goes to Captain Banu Tej from the Department of AI and ML.
Present the awards for table tennis girls category.
First prize goes to Captain Manisha K, who led the team of Artificial Intelligence and Data Science. Second prize goes to Captain Chodma K from the Department of Mechanical Engineering. May we now welcome Dr. Gangadharappa from the Department of Mathematics to present the award for the Badminton Girls category.
Captain Shobhama KP delivered gold for mechanical engineering. And Captain Kaveri led the CSE girls to a graceful silver.
On behalf of Kaveri, Tulsi, we now invite back Professor Sushma from the Department of Electronics and Communications.
Captain Babu stormed the mat with his And the third place goes to Chondama KT, Department of Mechanical.
Professor Diana from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering to present
Watch this Kawasaki. That's okay, I don't know.
ಬರದಿಟ್ಟು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡೆ ಗಟ್ಟಾನ ಗಾಳಿ ಇಂಥ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ ಯಾವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಯಾವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು
wanted to play some music for you all. Are you all ready? Are you all ready to have some fun, CAT? Are you all ready to party? Are you all ready to sing along? Are you all ready to dance along? Everybody, make some more noise! Come on! Okay, and one more thing before we continue. You know what? When you watch a live band, right, you usually don't sit and watch. Okay, lighting is like, can you put the light on the audience? I want to see them. I can't see any of them. Some lights on the audience. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Thank you all. Okay. You know,
how many of you listen to Kannada songs? Make some noise. Okay, Bush. Okay, next is you are going to play dance favorite Hindi song. Sing along with us. Let's go.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳುವ ಇದೊಂದು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳೇ ಕೇಳಿತ್ತು 100%. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಡೋಣ, ರೆಡಿನಾ?
Let's go!
want to party more? Yeah, something crazy. Before we go to the next song, I want to make some noise. Okay, let's make sure the whole crew can hear us. On the count of three, everybody. 1, 2, 3, make some noise! Let's go for it.
Sexy lady on the floor, ಕೋಡಿಂಗ್